You know what time it is. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Hope you guys are doing well. It's Tuesday, guys. I think Powell is testifying right now. I don't know how long that's going to be. That started at 10. So we'll see how today goes, man. Chop action so far. We had a big push overnight for the Bulls. So we'll see if we get some continuation. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Welcome back to another episode of The Infinity Show. Hope you guys are doing well. Happy Tuesday. It's Tuesday, right? These days are flying, man. Ceasefire right at the open yesterday on Truth Social. Trump says, make Iran great again. Woo-wee. So yeah, now we're headed to all time, basically all time. We're right there at all-time highs, man. ES is right there. NQ is right there. It's going down, man. Let's see. Let me make sure. Yeah, they were forcing it. I think somebody knew something yesterday. I'm convinced. Because the way we got bought up, there wasn't that much news. We had the Iran attack that happened to us, but the price action was still going up. Right? Iran attacked Qatar? And then we just had some huge bounces at 6,000 on ES. And then right after we cruised all the way into the close, strong close, and then futures open. Here comes the Truth Social tweet. Very interesting. Calculated, like Munamar said. Calculated. All right, guys. Let's see. I'm running an experiment. Good gains today. We passed some more evals. I blew a couple, but passed a couple. Whoa, what is happening? Yo, TraderVate has been glitching, bro. Where's my, yeah, took a couple losses on some PAs, but got some gains on some PAs. So the key is to keep the losses small. That's the goal. Keep the losses small. Keep the losses small, and I'm running an experiment to see if I go down, if I can climb back with some micros. Just 1 or 2 micros per play. I'm trying it out. We'll see. If it doesn't work today, I'll leave it alone. Just little bits and pieces. Just aim for, even if I'm down like 400, aim for like 50 to 100 per play and try to grind it back. But if I go over, like my limit is like 500-ish, 500, 550. So if let's say I go down like 300, 400, and I use micros, and then I hit 500 or 550, I have to stop. I gotta stop. I gotta stop myself. I gotta stop myself. Happy Tuesday, man. Another day. Pass some more evals. Gonna load those up tomorrow. And yeah, we're moving along. Trying to end June strong, man. Trying to end June strong. I'm back to individual accounts. No more copy trading for me until I get back to, I made a deal with myself. I got to get back to 20 accounts. I would say like, 18, 19, 20 accounts. Then I can, no, I'm going to say 20. Let me get to 20 first. And then we can come up with a system for copy trading. But other than that, I have to just take everything individually, relax, pick my entries and just add it up bit by bit. I'm not going to force it. That's what got me in trouble for the first half of the year. So I'm not doing it. When it's good, it's good. When it's bad, it's bad. That's the best way to put it. When it's bad, it's bad. Go. Welcome. What was I looking for? I am looking for the all right, cool. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Happy. Oh, we're getting some push now. We've had a lot of chop. Since the open, it's just been chop, 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 chop. Like a 50-point range. Heck of a move for the Bulls overnight, though. Definitely a great push. All of a sudden, we are close to all-time highs. Yo, we're like 100 points from all-time highs on NQ. That's insane. That's insane. Bulls are starting to pick some things up now. We've been struggling since the open. I gotta make sure I watch QQQ. Sometimes I take my eye off of the QQQ and I'll be like, oh, that was a level. That was a level that I missed. And look at this again. This 200 SMA on the 1 minute, there's something to it. There's definitely something to it. Nice push. Let's see if we can get I'm watching this trend line. We're starting to get a break of it. It took a while to crack, but it is cracking right now. I have it drawn out on Thinkorswim. Yeah, that's what I'm watching. Pop, 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 pop. Oh man, I could have had this one too. I didn't draw this one. Could have drawn this one. Yeah. Yeah, I could have drawn that one for sure. All good. Nice push. Yeah, there's something to that, the 200 SMAs. That's a fact. Because we bounced here on the 5, and we bounced here on the 1 minute. There's something to it. There's something to it. There's a science to it. Nice push. Come on, Bulls. VIX is back in the teens. Here we go, Bulls. Here we go. All right. Let me see. Can you hear I was thinking about moving the music up. I don't know if I can do it manually. 34.4, right? Let me do advanced audio. How about, so I can change it here, right? Negative 34.4. I want to see how it sounds on the, I wonder if it's too loud. Hold on, let me check. Let's see. All right, so I'm going to test it out. Trying to make sure it's not too loud. All right, we'll test it out. 34.4 was the last one. Come on, Bulls. Now the Bulls have a gap to fill. 22, 319. If we hold that, we got space to day to day highs. We got to pull back to 319 though. If it was just you, I'd say just throw it out. That's what you gotta do. Bro. All right, man, we're slowly grinding up. All right, we'll test it out at 30.2. All right, back to 19. Okay, hold on, I might take this one. I like the pullback. We just gotta hold. Oh, I might have missed it. Did I miss it? 19, right? 19 is where I wanna hold. Let's see what we can get. Is that the EMA? 18. Should have doubled it. All right, I'm playing with some Running an experiment. Let's see if this works. Should have doubled at 19. I'm just gonna chip back 50 to 100 per play if I can get it. Let's see if 19. ES is grinding up. We got an FEG up here too. Bulls got to blast through that. I don't know if they're gonna be. We got a fresh 1 hour coming in hot too. Let's see if we get some continuation. That 300 level was the entry. That's the real entry. We'll see if we can grind this guy back bit by bit. Nice push. Come on, guys. I see the gaps to the left. Trying to see if we can push through them. I like the push. I like the push a lot. I might add. Can it hold? Nice push. I'm gonna add. Come on. Get up there. I'm at break even regardless. Let's go. Continuation. Can't get it. I know we got some gaps up here. Let me draw them out, matter of fact. I know we got some gaps up here. Let's go to 15. Oh yeah, we got something right here. Fresh 1 hour coming in hot. They're trying to push. Fresh 1 hour coming in hot. 5 minutes. Yeah, we definitely got some gaps up here. And then another one right here. That's IFEG too. Yeah. Nice push for the Bulls overnight. Really nice push. Gaps within gaps. Are we back to 19? We go back to 19, I might take it again. Just testing it out to the upside. We'll see what we get. Save. Maybe wait for the 15 to pull back. But 19 is a key level. We'll see. Play the trend. 22. Slowly grinding out. We'll wait. Okay. Mm-hmm. Let's see how the 1 hour opens up. I'm watching it. These are all good gaps right here. We'll see what happens. If they can maintain, if we get another dip to like 300, I might take it back up. Do we get it now? Let's see. Yeah, they're pushing. Fresh 1 hour candle coming in hot. Nice push. We'll see if they can hold. Whoa. Big drop. Yep, right before the 1 hour. Let's see what happens. Is it a buy up? Oh, wow. Glitching a little bit. Fresh 1 hour right here. Yeah. Nice push. It's like they checked in. Again, they checked in with that 1 hour, right? They checked in with this. Yo, nah, man. There's something there. There's something. That 1 minute 200 SMA, there's something to it, man. Yo, there's something to it. What? There's something to it. Get out of here, man. Nice open to the candle, the 1 hour. I'm scalping it on the way up, trying to see if we can break day highs. If we can get out of this gap, that would be good. Might test it out. I like the push so far. Oh, I want like 330. They're pushing. I still want 19. If we can get back to 19-ish. All right, let's test it. Let's see if she'll go into that gap. She's trying to push out. Break even at least. Let's see if the bulls can get out of there. They're trying. If we break that swing high, I might add. Come on, guys, go. Trying to grind this thing back. One of the accounts. I like it out of this gap though. If ES can get, if we can get some continuation on ES, then this one can fly. Now I'm just gonna wait. I'll wait. I try to move my stop up as soon as I can, man. As soon as I can. Nice push. Nice push. Nice push. 1 hour bulls are giving us some juice. All right, let me see how much farther we got. Oh, okay. So I drew those, but didn't draw these guys. Let me see. Well, there was nothing to draw. Let's see. We do have a FEG action over here. That's at the highs. Let's draw them out. The range is tight, so the 5 minute FEGs hold some weight. Smaller targets. All right, we'll test it out, man. If it goes beyond 5, I gotta leave it alone. There's like 2 FEGs in that one. IFEG, FEGs. I like the gaps, man. Amazing things happen in the gaps. Let's get to these payouts, man. That's the midpoint too. Nice push. Heck of a push. Yeah, 300 was definitely the level to pop into. Yeah. What's up, Jane? What's up, Moon and Mars? What's the word? Watching these bulls, man, slowly grind up. Insane. Where are my levels on QQQ? Shout out to Moon and Mars in the building. I might even do one. Yo, that 1 minute 200 SMA is different. It's different, man. Oh, it's something to it. There's something to it. There is something to it. Algos are trading that level for sure. No doubt. No doubt. They are trading that level for sure. They're trading it for sure. We are in here. Happy Tuesday, man. Oh, man. How does this work? I'm waiting for a pullback. I might get back in there. Yeah, bro. I wasn't hip. I didn't know about that 200 intraday. I had always heard about it, but it definitely gives you another level to attack. It definitely gives you another level to attack. I was not hip. Usually I use the 200 SMA on the bigger time frames. Shout out to Moon and Mars. Let's go. All right. Yeah, they're slowly grinding it up. We get a pull back to the 30, the 30 range. I need some water. Give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. Shout out to Moon and Mars in the chat. Shout out to everybody. Happy Tuesday, man. Hold on 1 second. All right, I'm back. We are pushing to the highs, man. Insane, man. Hold on one second. All right, we're back. All right, back. Nice push for the Bulls, man. Nice push for the Bulls. Nice push. We're getting back to day highs. Back to day highs. Nice push. What's the gap fill? 387. Wow, we're up there. I want to scalp around with one of these accounts. We'll see if it can, we'll see what it can do. Nice push. 87 was the level, right? Nice push. Yeah, they are moving. Wow. Wow. Uh-oh. Hold on. Let's see if we get some flush from here. Laying down. Oh, hold on. Hold on one second. playing down from the highs. This is where we peaked at earlier, so we'll see. Do they keep going? ES looks, it's going. Momentum is good. If they crack more highs, I'll just cut it. This swing high is what? Day high is 22,384. They're trying to grind up there. I'm doing an experiment with minis. Just not minis, but micros, just to see what'll happen. We'll see. They're trying to push. 374. Fresh 15-minute candle coming in hot. Risking $60 on this one. Where is the, what was I looking for? Okay, water. It is blazing where I'm at right now. It's like 100 degrees. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, it looks like they want to keep pushing. I might cut it early if they keep going. Fresh 15-minute candle right now, 20 seconds. $10-point stop. I could do 15, but I'm waiting. Let's see. Usually it's 15, but I had a tighter stop. Whenever I'm playing down, I tighten the stop a little bit more. Now this is a 15 that's in the middle of nowhere. Let's see. We're right near the highs. Let's see what we get. Let's see if we get some pullback. I'm leaving with the fee money, man. Gotta leave with the fee money. Let's see if 74. I'm at break even. Stock it down. Stock it down. You know, pop it up. You might. I need to give it some more room. I need to put my stop at the top. What's the high? 375. If we get another pop, I'll take it again. Watching ES. Oh, we're also at pre-market high on QQQ. It's another major level. Let's see if we can chip back. Key levels. This is a fresh PA. Yeah. Let's see what they can do. Watching ES. Where is my SPY? SPY, 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 SPY. Let's test it. I put it right above the high, 75. So it's like 2. Do they want to keep going? Oh, wow. Yeah, they look good. We're right at the high of pre-market, the pre-market high on QQQ. So I'm testing it to see if it'll hold. They're looking strong. If they spin it here, then we're in good shape. We need the 199, the 1 minute to 1 minute EMA to fail. 9 EMA. Oh, they're going for it. Fresh day high. Did I get the right high? What's the? It's 75. Yeah, they're going for it. I'm like right at 200. Let's see if they hold or keep going. QQQ is like right there. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to Aniket. What's going on? Shout out to Aniket in the building. Let's see if this 15 can hold or we spin it. I'm playing that reversal on the Qs. The Qs pre-market high. Bulls could push through them. They have the momentum, but I'm playing the rejection if we get it. If we don't get it, that's fine. Stop out. Fresh 5. We'll see what we get. That 1 minute has to collapse in order for us to have a chance. Yeah, tight stop, like 10 points. Just at the highs. My stop is at the highs. Bulls are going. Ooh, they got it. Nice press. Did they get continuation? They swept 75. I think that's a... Yeah, ES looks good. They might keep going. Unless the Bears pull the rug heavy right here. We're right at the high for QQQ's pre-market. The pre-market high. There's another level up there too. At 3,539. They look good. They're going. ES looks good too, so they might go. They're like right there. Yeah, they're like right there. Stop is like right at the level. Right at the level. You can tell they're battling. Nice. 3,539. Yeah, they're going, man. They want day highs. Shout out to Aniket in the building. Shout out to Lunar Mars. We are in here, man. Yeah, I'm gonna leave that account alone. I'm gonna leave that one alone and then maybe play another one. right at the pre-market high on QQQ. She's pushing. Fresh day highs, we curled all the way back up. Nice push, man. Bulls have been ramping since the Iran news. They have been ramping. The gap fill is 22,387. They're going for it. Fresh day highs coming in hot. Oh. Oh boy. 22,387 is the gap fill. And day high is 22,384. We're like right there. We'll see if the bulls can bust through. What level is that? Let me see. Hold on. I got a level on QQQ. It looks. What is that? I think fresh day highs, fresh all-time highs again for Netflix. Insane. That's a key level. Whatever that. Let me see. I gotta look at it on the other chart. Ooh. $87 is the actual. I'm about to check. Let's see if we get some type of pull from here. Yeah, this is a level. I'm watching a level on QQQ. I have marked out. Did I label it? I did not label it. It's some type of fib. Yeah, I gotta see where I labeled that. Let me see. That was a big drop. Somebody's dropping. We're like right there at the pre-market high. These are the inverses on Topstep. price action might rest before we continue higher. We'll see. Somebody's pushing down from up there. We'll see. Bulls are fighting though. It went back to check in again. We got our fresh 15-minute candle coming in hot. Yeah, that 15 is up there. We'll see if it pulls. ES wants to keep on going. We'll see. Change of character. Break of structure. Man, the internet is a weird place, bro. It's a weird place, yo. Let's see how these bears can pull it back. If they pull it back, how far do they pull it back? We'll see. Yeah, they're holding the line. Wow. Heck of a push. That might have been the sweep. Did we get up there? Yeah, that's first day high. Big candle. Yeah. Shooting star. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. I'm playing the reversal. What you see on Topstep, that is an inverse chart. Shout out to Lunar Mars in the building, my dog. These bulls are they're on relentless mode right now. Yeah, we're right there. Key level on QQQ as well. What's the tilt? We're getting some pin bars to the upside. Wow, what a rip. Bulls are relentless right now. Insane. It looks like ES wants to fill that gap as well. Yo, do they want all-time highs today? They might get all-time highs today. Because it's 22, what's the high? 22,450. That's insane. If they get it today, that'd be crazy. Squeeze mode. Shout out to Moon and Mars. Yeah, this is squeeze mode for sure. Unbelievable rip. Moon and Mars says 22,421 next weekly target. Yep. After that is all-time highs. That's insane. Insane. We got our fresh 1 hour candle coming in hot too. Keep an eye on that. If we don't get above the daily gap fill, they might retreat a little bit. 10 minutes, 8 minutes until the fresh 1 hour. At least, yeah. Yeah, the 1 minute is very. I haven't watched the 1 minute in like literally it's been years. Hold on 1 second. Oh, wow. What's happening? What's happening? Oh, no. Yo. How is this long? Oh, that's messed up, man. What'd they just do? I think I left an order on. Sitting here sniping down. Yo, I left an order on. That's crazy. They're pushing. Force it. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Bulls have been relentless, man. I left an order on by mistake. On the micro side. Oh boy. How did I do that? That's crazy. I might have to cut it too. If they bring it all the way back. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Watching the Bulls do their thing, man. They're flying. I'm playing down from the daily gap fill at 387. Watching to see if it can hold. Or do we just ramp back up? The 1 minute has definitely been interesting. That's a fact. Munamar says Donald wants all-time highs for July 4th. After that, who knows what happens, right? That's a fact, man. Crazy. All right, they're reaching back up. 88 is the... Might play the 1 minute EMAs. One-minute EMAs. That 5 minute might be a nuisance though. We gotta see what happens. This is a fresh 50K. Do we get continuation? Let's see. Get down there. Even with 100 at least. How did I do that? That's crazy. Left an order on. I saw the P&L moving. I was like, hold on. Now I got to go back and look at the recording. When did it turn on? That's crazy. Let's see if we can play off of the 5 minute. Got a little. I had one thing I haven't done with the 1 minute is the FEGs, and I know they're there. Little micro FEGs. Oh yeah, that's the drop. Shout out to Cave Trader. What's the word? Trader Goated is in the building. What's going on, man? Nice push to the upside for the Bulls. I'm playing the daily level on NQ. 22,387 is the gap fill. it basically swept it. I should have went heavier from the top, but I just scalped it just in case ES wanted to continue, because ES looked like she wanted to continue. The gap fill on ES I have drawn out at 61.48, and we're getting there slowly but surely. Yo, how did I do that? Yo, left an order on. That's crazy. Make sure you're closing your orders, especially if you have multiple accounts. It is not fun to wake up to a blown account. It is not fun. And then you're like, what the heck happened? We got some good, we actually got some good gains during Asia yesterday. Actually, because of the ceasefire. It was because of the ceasefire. The way we were like perking at the open, I was like, all right, let me test my hand, play with some micros, and it took off. You could tell somebody was trying to buy. And then the news dropped, so I was just in the right place, right time. Shout out to Cave Trader, shout out to Mooner Mars in the chat, my guys. Bro, yeah, internet's a weird place, yo. Internet's weird. I'm debating about this one. We got a little gap over here. A little mini gap. Let's see if it's on the 15. It's tiny, but it's there. It's very tiny. I don't know if that holds. Little mini gap. Passed like 3 evals today. 3 50K evals. One I almost messed up on. Almost went short instead of long. But I cut it ASAP and then flipped the position and it worked out. That could have been bad. But yeah, we made it work. Get this mic. All right, let me text. Let's go. And shout out to my guy. One of my guys just got to pay out for the first time with Apex. Shout out to him, man. And the crazy thing is, the guys that I was like chatting with before, there were some guys I was chatting with, and they introduced me to him and let me know that he was trying to get into the props as well, and he's gotten a payout before everybody else. That's what you call dedication. After the close, that was good. Nice. So now he's gonna pull like 1,000. Nice. And here goes. June can't get right, man. I've taught them to play like 10 times. And somehow, some way. Hold on one second, somebody's calling. Shout out to For Money. She just pulled like 23K from Apex. Being in that Discord gives me inspiration. People are like really pulling big payouts. All right, let's see what happens. ES looks like she wants to get to the fresh day highs as well. And it's lunchtime. So you know what that means. If we get to 388, 380s again, and we reject, I might play it back down. We'll see. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Cave Trader in the building. What's going on? So now, how many accounts? We got like 10 funded accounts. 10 or 11 funded accounts as of once we get through the close. I'm trying to get back to 20, man. But I feel like I'm back in the groove though. And all it took was not over trading and not copy trading. Copy trading was forcing me, not forcing me, but it tempted me to overtrade. I was like, gosh, all right. And there's PTSD, man. Oh, man. All right, let's see how things react up here. I might wait till the next 15-minute candle if I'm going to attack it back down. We are back below pre-market high on QQQ. That was the level we kind of dropped from 15 minutes ago. But ES is holding the line, so we might reclaim. Cave Trader, what's the word, man? Shout out to Moon or Mars. Any trades today? Nvidia touched 147. Let's go. Hold on. I just glanced over there. I think Netflix is all-time highs again. Let me go look. Netflix is a beast. Microsoft fresh all-time highs again. Slowly, but yeah, that's fresh all-time highs. We're watching fresh all-time highs on Netflix again. Netflix juggernaut. Microsoft juggernaut. Insane. There is there is a 30% consistency rule, but only for the full port CPI. What? Now, G, what are we talking about? $48 cash payout. The 30. It's lunchtime. 15-minute candles look like they want to curl over. We'll see. Did we get to 80? We kind of did. We're back to ES. Moving and grooving. Let's see if they can sneak back up there. Nice. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Aw. Oh, man. They're yelling from the... Yeah, that 80 entry was decent. But if you're going against the trend, small size. That's what I try to do. Let's go check this guy out. Aww. Alright, man. We good. Let me stay out of here. Scalping NQ futures. Okay, this is gonna be interesting. Everybody's using AI, man. Woo! Can the bulls hold on? Do we just go with the trend? Might test it. But on a micro level, we do have a gap right here. Wow. 1 minute FEGs, man. Jeez Louise. Yeah, this has been interesting. What color is the 1 minute gonna be? I don't think I have a color for the 1 minute. Maybe like a light green or like a blue. I want to make sure I can see it. Look at that. It's like a little mini. Wow. You're telling me I gotta start drawing these things out? We'll see. That's from the high, right? That's the highest one. Ugh. Entry, entry, entry. But then you got this guy down here too. Hold on 1 second, guys. Consolidation, guys. It's lunchtime. You got a little mini gap here. Oh man, they're like micro gaps. Micro gaps. Does the Bulls want to keep going? ES looks good, but Bulls need to move out of here. Can they curl it back up? Let's see. $71. ES looks like she wants to keep going. But this is QQQ's pre-market high. We got through it the last time. We'll see. We'll see if they can hold. ES is slowly grinding. It all depends on ES if they can push through. Leave with the fee money. Leave with the fee money. This one's another fresh PA. I'm watching ES to see if if it wants to make what's the entry? 73 and 70, between 70 and 73. We'll see. Oh man, just scalping around, man. Scalping around. Oh, they're going. They're trying to go. Wow. Can they hold? Watching to see if we get a breakout, some type of breakout. ES looks like she wants to keep going. Again, this is what is this? This is the pre-market. Oh wow, they pulled it. Yeah, they pulled it. They're trying to pull the rug. Going with the trend, man. 88 key level. Hold on one second, guys. Sorry about that, guys. On a phone call. Bulls look like they want to keep on going. They bottom ticked me on the last play, but looking for the pop. Slowly trying to curl it back up. I'll wait for a 5-minute pullback and then ride the wave. Yeah, bulls have been relentless, man. You got to give it to them. Try to anticipate the break. See if we get it. Breaking time. Come on. Am I glitching a little bit? A little bit. Kind of. Come on, we need fresh highs, guys. Get up there. Ooh, there it goes. I think that was it. Nice pop. That's what I wanted like 5 minutes ago. But they cut me out. It's cool. Nice push. Now we're above some levels right here. SPY is approaching pre-market high. So let's see how SPY reacts. The Qs are through. Oh boy. Usually when we get like a massive spike like that, I just sell into the spike. Because sometimes when you get a spike like that, they whip it right back. Sometimes you get continuation, but if there's a little bit of hesitation, I just get out. Because you don't know what the reaction is going to be, what kind of orders were above that level, etc., etc. 400 key level. 22,387 is the daily gap fill. Drink your water, man. Yo, we're like 50 points from all-time highs. That's insanity. How? Very interesting. Wow. Very interesting. Wow. After all that tariff talk, all the war news, etc., etc., man. Okay, so now that SPY is approaching pre-market high, I'm keeping an eye on SPY because it can get tricky. Once we get to pre-market high, we either bust through or it can act as a little bit of resistance. Right now we got space to 540 on QQQ. Let's see how it reacts right here. Yeah, the 1 minute does give you some micro entries. Very interesting. Happy Tuesday, everybody. We are in here. Let me see. Take profit trader. Let's see how they react up here. So far, they're cruising, man. 387 key level, but 400 is also a key level. And it's lunchtime, man. Lunchtime vibes. Hold on one second. All right, man. ES fresh day highs, man. The Bulls are ripping and running, guys. Ripping and running. Dang, that was the push I was looking for, man. They bottom ticked me. Bottom ticked me. Where did we low? The low was like 70. What time is it? 12:30. Whoa. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to the new subscribers. Whoa. Whoa. What is that? Yeah, the Bulls are pushing, guys. Slowly but surely, they're pushing. Is the video buffering? What's happening? It says that the connection is excellent. I don't know, man. Are the Bulls gonna keep going? Let's test it. Do the bulls keep on going, man? Yeah, they're pushing. I think SPY just checked in with its pre-market high. Is there some news coming out? Or is there any news? It's starting to feel a little glitchy. $400 is the level to beat if they can get up there. Yo, they want all-time highs today. It looks like they want all-time highs today. That's crazy. They want all-time highs like right now. $400 looks like they want to reclaim 400. 400 is key level, guys. No news. Yeah, man, they want it's like they want the highs today. That's what it feels like. That's insane. They want the highs like right now. They're perking a little bit. Big battle at 400. Huge battle. I might want to be on the bull side. Depends on SPY. Let me see. If SPY can get through its pre-market high, they might be able to do it. 400 key level. If they can hold. They're trying, but it's tough. SPY is like right at its pre-market high. Watching to see if they can go. 400 is key. Big level, huge level. If they can hold. 450 is the high, right? Wow. Oh, I'm glitching. I am glitching, man. What the heck? They're glitching me. Let's see if they can hold. See if they can hold it. Big battle at 400, man. They're like back and forth. Yeah, they're trying to get out of there. Can we get some continuation? Let's see. Wow. They want all-time highs today, it looks like, guys. That's crazy. They want them all today. They want it today. That's what it feels like. 400 is key. $400, huge level. That's wild, man. They want all-time highs today. I'm thinking we're gonna get it like later on in the week. Nope. They want it today. They want it today, man. Shout out to Cave Trader. What's up, man? Sitting here just scalping around. Looking to see if we can get some continuation. Oh, right. ES is through its not ES. SPY is through its pre-market high. So they're pushing, man. Fresh day highs. I'm rolling with the bulls for now. They want all-time highs today. Netflix fresh all-time highs. Microsoft fresh all-time highs. Nice push. Wow. They're trying to go, man. ES is gap fill, 61.48. We're here. We made it. We made it. Insane. Shout out to Baljeet. What's up, man? How are things going? Baljeet has the 300K, man. 300K, oh wow, they're moving now. What's up, man? They want all-time highs today. That's insane. To close June, they're aiming for all-time highs. Insanity. They're flying. Oh, wow. What is this? Yo, look at what just happened. Oh, my gosh. Guys, I left another order on. Thankfully, it went in my direction, but yo. I have to check on my accounts. Hold on. Yo, what just happened? Shout out to Cave Trader. Yo. I left an order on by mistake on this account. Yo. Thankfully, it went in my direction. That would have been a blown account. What just happened? Yo, I gotta check on my accounts. Hold on one second. Thankfully, it went in my direction, man. What was that? Shout out to Cave Trader. Face Ripper Rally. She's flying. Yeah. And look at the 1 minute trend. Yeah, she wants all-time highs today. ES and NQ. Unbelievable. NQ was at 16,000, guys, in April. Just think about that. This thing is geared to stay up, yo. Buy the dip. They say buy the, that's what they say. The word on the street is always buy the dip, right? We are like 25 points, 30 points, 35 points from all-time highs. Unbelievable, guys. Just like that, we're back. We are in February levels, right? Like playing around with February levels. We have a fib level right here at 22,418. What did Mooner Mars post? He said 22,421. Yep. It all lines up. It all lines up. Yo, I'm glad that went in my direction, man. That could have been bad. Right now, I'm checking on my PAs because that could have been bad, bad, bad. And that was a fresh PA too. Yo. And I don't know how much it drew down. That's not good. But it looks like it was to the upside, so I don't think we drew. If we drew down, it wasn't much. Insane, guys. That's another reason I'm just gonna individually trade these things just in case I leave an order. Wake up to like 10 blown accounts. Insane, man. All right, I think we're good now. Yo, that was crazy. That was insane. I left an order on one of my PAs. I thought I cleared everything. Everything else was clear. It was just that one PA. Jeez. And thankfully it went in my direction and it hit my goal. That's crazy. Sometimes you need a little bit of luck. Shout out to Baljeet. Baljeet says, yeah, but in big drawdown. Baljeet, stay the course, man. Like I said, play small. Whatever it is, if you took a loss today, you have to have a stopping point. So if you're risking, let's say per day, if you're risking 500 per day, if you lose 500, stop. If you make 500 to 1,000, stop. If you keep trading, you're gonna keep grinding your drawdown down. And when you look at a 300K account, it's not a 300K account. It's a $7,500 account. So basically, you have to trade the $7,500. And since it's trailing, they're taking away from it in real time as well. So if you want to keep the account, play smaller. Definitely play smaller. If you risk if it's a 7K account and you're risking 2K each time, all it takes is 4 losses and it's done. So in order to keep it afloat, one thing I've started doing, right? Like with new accounts, I'll use like smaller size just to get it just to push it up a little bit. And then let's say I go up to 50,400. Then I can use bigger size if I need to. But to start, I'll use like some micros to like push the account forward. Back in the day, I used to like grind. I would have a bunch of accounts, but some of them I'll just grind on day one, and it'll be down like 600. The next day I'll grind it the same way, same size, and then it'll be down another 600. Then the next day I'll do the same size, but now I'm trying to I'm cascading the position sizes per day, each day, and that's helping a lot. Instead of using the same size over and over and over and over again. So in certain situations, depending on the account, if it's a fresh account, I try to start it with micros, build it up, and then once I have a little bit of room to play bigger and still keep it above 50K, that's what I'm doing. Sometimes I do start off with minis, but if I take one loss, I'll immediately drop down to micros just to balance the game out. So far, it's working. And I'm trading everything individually. That's something I didn't do last year. I barely used micros last year. It was all minis. ES is bouncing off of his daily level. Daily gap fill, 61.48. We made it. Wow. We bounced off of last week's high and just grinded all the way. Gap fill action, man. Yep, sometimes you need a little luck. That was a little bit of luck. I got it. Shout out to Baljeet in the chat. Shout out to Aniket. Shout out to Baljeet. Shout out to Cave Trader. Shout out to Moon or Mars. Hold on 1 second, guys. Wow, yo, I could have blown that account. If it was the other way around, matter of fact, I'm about to go look at the accounts again to make sure I'm not in any double check, man. Even the ones that are like low, I'm gonna make sure. That's insanity. That could have been bad. That could have been bad. We passed some more evals today, so now we got, I think, 10. Trying to keep these afloat, man. Trying to keep these afloat. Wow, that's insane. That's the only thing about brackets. If you leave, like, let's say you put brackets on, then you enter with a manual order, it'll execute that manual order, but the brackets will stay. And then let's say you move to another account, you can kind of forget about it. So in order to cancel everything, you just hit the exit all at market. That's what I usually do, but I don't know what. Maybe I was on the phone, distracted. Insane. But it worked in my favor. We'll take it. We will take it. The only thing I don't know about is if it drew down. It was how many, I gotta go back and look at that. How many contracts was it? That's insane. It was 2. And it was on for 15 minutes. Yo, so now I don't know. Because the thing is, it doesn't take much to go into drawdown. But I was to the upside, so maybe we were never in drawdown. Either way, I'm going to still, once we get to payout, I'm going to request and test it out. That's insane. That could have been really bad. All right, I got to be more diligent. Hold on 1 second. Whoa, we're getting the drop. Hold on. We are getting the drop. We're getting some type of drop. All right. Yeah, that could have been bad. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Happy Tuesday. Did we just bounce off of the 387 level? Yeah, I think my trade of 8 feels a little glitchy, guys. 400 is key level. And we dove all the way to 85. Wow. 87 is the previous gap fill level. We'll see what they can do, man. Wow. They really almost torched me, man. They could have torched me bad. That order was on for like 15 minutes. That's insane. And I just happened to, I was looking at my P&Ls for all the accounts and I saw one moving. That's scary, man. I did it twice today. That's not good. I gotta lock in, man. What's happening? What's happening? Can 400 hold? They're trying their best. Let's see if 400 can hold. Can 400 hold? Yeah, I'm glitching. Trade of 8 is glitching a little bit. It's a little glitchy. Little glitchy. Break even. Nice push. Get up there. Oh. Did I hit it? Get up there, man. Push. Pump, 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 pump. Somebody doesn't want us to hold on to 400. It's a battle zone. I like it. Come on. I might call it quits on this one. This was a... Which one grind? Yeah, the one that was, man. And I was already down on that one. That could have been bad. I'm gonna leave these things alone, man. It's 1 o'clock. Well, we just had a fresh 1 hour candle, right? Let's go look at the 1 hour candles. We got a fresh 4 hour candle, the Trading View candle, coming out in 1 hour. Nice push back up. Bulls are reclaiming 400. Yo. That's crazy. That could have been bad. Oh. That could have been bad. It's 1 o'clock, right? Configure. Yo, this is crazy, man. We're like right here, right there at all-time highs. Unbelievable. The crazy drop to 16K, and And now we're right here. We are right here. The high is, that's on, okay. Is that the all-time high? Let me see. Is it 61.66? I believe. The all-time high for NQ, 22,450, man. Unbelievable. Is it 450? Nah, hold on. I don't think it's 417. Oh no, is it 450 or 420? Hold on. Why do I have 22,450 marked out? I wonder. It's 25, actually, I believe. Let me look at my monthlies. What was I looking at? We're almost there. And how come my highs aren't marked out on NQ? Yeah, I see 450 on the quarterly. Quarterly candle looks crazy to the upside. Yeah, it's 450. I think I was looking at the February level. Very interesting, man. Market tide. Gap fill for ES was 61.48. We got there, turned around. Now we're trying to get back up there. Water, water, water. Yes. Are we gonna reclaim or what? 61.48. Somebody's up here. Clean break, man. Ever since the break, the trend line we drew in the morning, it's been nonstop. This is ES, right? I thought I drew it on ES. Maybe not. Clean, clean, clean to the upside. Nice push, man. Gotta give it to the Bulls. Somebody knew something yesterday. Somebody definitely knew something. The way we got bought up at 6,000, that was insane. 6,000 on ES. Break action. soon as you get to lower high, draw that thing. The trend is your friend. Trend line for trend line. Oh man, looks like ES is retreating from that 61.48 level. Gap filled. Man, that 200 SMA, different. Very different. Look at that. That was the entry. That was 22,304. Wow. We'll see if the Bulls can hold the line. Wow. We're right here, guys. Fresh all-time highs right there. Oh yeah, I gotta look at the rest of the news too. Hacking, stacking. Yo, these AI videos, insane. AI humans. Mass appeal. ES is sneaking back up there. Let's see if we can bust through. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Shout out to all the new subscribers. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. All right. Shout out to Dan Pena. Dan Pena's a beast. He's a monster. That man's a monster. Get you some shillings. Some shillings. Some shekels. Oh, man. Oh, man. Good old Dan Pena, man. Bulls are trying to curl it back up. We'll see. They got to crack that trend line first. Nice push. Can they do it? Trend line is like right there at 406. They're pushing though. They're trying. Yeah, I'm leaving this one alone. I might leave it alone. Let's just keep everybody as green as they can be. Small losses. Keep the losses small. That's the theme for July. I need to go back into, I gotta go back into Q4 mode. This year has just been, between the copy trading and over trading, I've been doing too much. Live to trade another day, man. Oh, we're getting the break. Nice push. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Yo, is Blender Head in here? Man, I might play this. Hold on. I like the trend break. Let's see if it can give us something to the upside. Let's see. What is ES doing? ES is trying. Let's see if 400 can hold the line. At this point, I'm just adding to this one. Whatever I can get, if it can hold. Add little bits and pieces. Bring it to break even as soon as I can, man. Come on, buddy. Go! Take off. Need a real trend break. Watching ES2, momentum is starting to shift back to the downside. So I guess this is where we're turning around. Unless the Bulls like really make a move. They gotta do it soon. 17. Oh, this is the break. Clean break right here. Break action. Nice push. Nice. Ooh, fresh day highs. They're trying to go for it. Nice push, man. I'm watching ES to see if she wants to do it. Is it squeeze and go? Let's see. I'm gonna test it. Or is it full? I'm back in around the trend line. Can they hold? I'm watching NQ to see what she can do. Get up there. leaving with something. Go. Trying to give it some space, man. Break even. Maybe I might go micro. How about that? Give it some more room. When I need more room, I gotta shrink the size. ES is having a little bit of trouble at that 61.48 level. I think they'll get there though, but we'll see. This is the trend line again. Trend line action. $15-minute charts could flip as well. We'll see. Yeah. Yeah, 15-minute charts could flip. Also, we have that 400 level. Come on, Bulls. Check in with the trend line again. Let's see if she can hold. We'll test it. Can we get some continuation? Let's see. One to one is like in the teens, if we can get there. Oh, what was that? Yo. What was that, guys? Did y'all see that? What the heck was that? Shout out to Cave Trader. Cave Trader said my target is 450s. Yo, what just happened? All right, man. They just stop hunted the heck out of my... They stop hunting me, man. And it looks like it executed another play. That's crazy. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys, man. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah. Yeah. ES is starting to retreat. Big drop. Dang, you want to talk about a 400 rejection? That's a 400 rejection. Jeez. If we retest the 1 minutes, I might get in and test it back down. Just micros, since it's volatile right now. Yeah. 15-minute charts are right there. I want to get back into the 90s if we can. Or I might split it up. Insane. Yo, they bottom ticked the heck out of me, man. That was a stop hunter. Stop hunter action, man. Let's see what ES does from here. Let's see if they can hold. I gotta put my stop at 400. That's a big candle. Change of character. That's a big candle. Was that some news? I gotta go back and look. Cause that was gnarly. Nasty to the downside. Golly. Dropped like 30 points. Now, if they reclaim 400 again, I'll just get out. Oh boy. Good times, man. We got a fresh 4-hour candle coming in hot. 87 is a key level. If we lose that, we got a little space down. I'm gonna test it. Oh, I did not mean to do 12. God dang it. All right, that's too big. I didn't mean to do that. Might have to cut it. Hold on. Half. Uh-oh. Let's see if we get continuation. Dang, I meant to add like 3 more, not 6 more. Let's see how 400 reacts. Do they slam us down? It's doing its best to hold. 400 rejection. It's basically what I'm playing. Watching to see if we get continuation. Come on, buddy. Oh my gosh. Come on. We need a drop. Yeah, I played too big right here. I wasn't trying to play this big. Let's cut it before anything crazy happens. Anything in the 90s, I'll take it back down. We'll see. Change of character. 3s. Yeah, I was definitely supposed to use 3s. Just the 3s. Just scalping. Scalping around. Looking to see if 387, if we lose 387, we got space down. If not, then we'll retest 400 again. But we'll see how things go. $395 key level. 150. Basically playing down from 400. We'll see what we get. Do they test the trend line again? We'll see. Nice push. $15-minute charts are trying to hold the line. We'll see. Nice push. Do they reclaim? Uh-oh. Let me make sure. My stop is above 400. We'll see if they can, the bears hold. Or do we get a reclaim? Bulls have been strong, but that last 5-minute candle was nasty. Oh boy. Now if the 15-minute charts start losing momentum, then we can, it depends on the if we lose the 9. If not, then the bulls can hold on. Playing 387 and the 400 level. This was a nasty candle, yo. That was a nasty candle, man. Unforgivable. That was nasty. That was like 30-point drop in 2 milliseconds. All right, playing down from 400, playing the 387 level as well. That's key too. We got to lose that if we want to get some drop. 387's key level. That's a daily gap fill. Only thing I'm worried about is the 15-minute charts. But we'll see. Oh boy. All right. I should stagger these guys out. Make sure you leave with something. Come on, buddy, get down there. If they pop it back up, man, come on, get down. Yeah. It's not dropping the way I wanted to. 87 is the level I need to break. I want that to break first. And then, all right, that's cool. It's struggling. If we retest the trend line again and we don't break, oh well, nah, let me wait. 387 held, so I'm gonna take my time. Let's see what the bulls want to do at the trend line. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Man. Shout out to Cave Trader. Shout out to Moon Mars. Moon Mars says fresh 4-hour candle might be value. Yup. Could go either way, man. Because that thing is going to be in the middle of nowhere. Well, not necessarily in the middle of nowhere, but 394. Oh boy. Shout out to Control Z on TradingView, man. When you make a mistake on TradingView, hit Control Z. It'll pop right back. Oh, I like the push. Hold on, wait. Are we reclaiming 4? If we reclaim 4, I'll test it back up. Are we reclaiming? Hold the line. I like the breakthrough. Let's see if we can get back to 25. 400 key level. Super key. Let's see what happens here. I like the push. That was a mean candle a couple minutes ago. That was insane. That was insane, man. I was like, golly. All right, let's test it here. This is sniper zone. Got my bracket on. Looking for the break if we can get it. Playing the break. Come on. Hold the line. Or we got, actually it's to the fib. What's the fib? 418. I'll take 418. Let's see if we can get back up there, at least. We got 300, risking 300. Let's see if they can push. 400 is critical. This is also the same place where we dropped from. Hopefully 400 can hold. 396, where's my stop? All right. Shrink the risk as soon as you can. Stop is like right here. What's the bottom of this candle? 92. And then what's the bottom of this candle? 87. So roughly in the middle of those two. Come on, bulls. Load it up. We got a fresh 4-hour candle coming in hot in 30 minutes. Can they hold the line? One thing I've been noticing too, man, they'll just spike it out of nowhere. So you kind of have to have you gotta have like a take profit. Oh, 400 isn't holding. They're trying. What's my QQQ looking like? Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Hit the like button, guys. Hope you guys are doing well. I'm trying to play this trend line break above 400. If we don't have enough steam, then I'll stop out. Patience. Depends on ES as well. If ES is weak, then they might pull the rug. Somebody's in there. Yeah, they might cut it. 86 is like the bottom, right? If we fall back below the trend line, I gotta get out. Because if they continue down, trying to play with the bulls, man. Watching to see if we can get a trend break and hold. Come on, buddy. We need 400. We need the teens in 400. We can hold. Because I'm risking, oh, excuse me, at 10 points. So we can get to like 410-ish, 412-ish, 414. Watching to see if the bulls can hold. Momentum. ES is trying to curl, but they're having some issues. Nice pop. I need 410, 412-ish. We can get it. 410, 412. Come on, bulls. There's always turbulence at the highs, man. Turbulence at the highs. Getting a little bit of pop. We just need continuation. Looking for the push. NQ, we need fresh day highs, man. If we can get it. Yeah, ES is not cooperating. If ES can't hold, then nothing else can hold. But we'll see. Give it some time. What's the bottom of this? Invalid. 87 is like where my stop is. Oh yeah, they're gonna cut me out. They're not holding. 87 is the bottom of the candle. I might leave it right there. If they can't hold, stop me out. If they get below this candle, then the bears are going to try to continue. Trying to see if 400 can give us something, but big battle at 400 right now. Oh boy, where's my water at, man? I need my water. Yo, I left 2 orders on today. That's crazy. I haven't done that in a long time. I don't know what I was thinking. What was I looking at? Insane. One was a loss, one was a win. Yeah, that could have been bad. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to all the new subscribers. If you're new here, say something, man. How long have you guys been trading? What do you trade? Fresh 5-minute candle coming in hot right here. Let's see how she reacts. Watching ES. We're fumbling around at the highs, looking for a pop to at least 410-ish. Anything between 410-ish and 417, I might take it. Unless we get a clean break. Because obviously somebody's dumping orders up here. Will the bulls give us fresh all-time highs today? We'll see. 400 key level. I need 400 to hold. I need 400 to hold like a champion. What's the high? This swing high? 14. I might even put my stop at 14. Come on, continuation, guys. I might even split the take profit. Let's see what we get. Come on, I'm stocking you up. Go. We need a clean rip to the teens. We're basically here. Oh my gosh. If they go, you think they'll go, if they slam us in the teens, I just gotta get out, take what I can. Cause this is the same place we dropped earlier. Yeah. They're struggling a bit. I was looking for a clean rip to the upside. If it can hold. We need ES to give us some help. Come on, ES. Yeah. It's not flowing the way I want it to flow. There we go. Come on. We need a flow. Flow to the upside. Yeah. I might re-enter if we get back to the EMAs. 400 key level. $400. ES is struggling a bit. Playing with some micros, scalping around. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Happy Tuesday. I didn't even look up Powell's testimony. Did it do anything? Not really. All right. Well, we did kind of take off at 10 o'clock. Mr. Powell has powers. Oh, nice push. Now I'm leaving him alone. Should have given it a little bit more room. A little bit more. All good. Now, ES has to make a decision at 61.48. 61.48 is a daily gap fill level. Shout out to Moon or Mars. We're getting the push. $400, nice entry. Shout out to all the new subscribers, man. Mooner Mars said these bulls are relentless. They are. God dang it. Yeah, I got out too early. There we go. Fresh day highs for NQ. Heck of a move off of 400. They held the line. Let's see if the highs hold. I might even, if we get enough push, I might test it. 418 is a key level. 422 is a key level. If we get back to 400, I'm in. If they do, are they gonna flip it? Nah. I don't like that 1 minute. Maybe 4 under 10. Can they hold the line? If they can, I'll take it. 200. 10 points. Watching to see if we get continuation. 418 key level. And we kind of filled that gap. If we don't go, might just break even. Playing off of 400. Double top action. We'll see. All right, I'm leaving here with something. Can we get some push? Yo, these markets are way different. The hesitation is crazy. Last year, if we got a break, we got a break. We were out of there. But I'll still play 400 if we can hold. 1 minute EMA is holding the line. 5 minute EMA is down at like 402. Uh-oh. 405-ish. See if they come pick me up. Pick me up in the EMA zone. Nice push. Yeah, man, looks like the bulls want all-time highs today. I'm thinking we're gonna get it like into the end of the week. Nope. We are flying. Let's see what ES does at 61.48. If 61.48 cracks, then we can test 425. We'll see. Mooner Mars says these bulls are relentless, man. Yeah. Not a game. This account is basically break even. This is a fresh PA. Everything else looks good. Past like 3 evals this morning. 3 evals and then push the other PAs forward. Here comes the push. Let's see if we can crack day highs. Keep the losses small. Keep the losses small. Nice push. There it is. Fresh day high. Bulls are relentless. That's a fact. Can't stop, won't stop, man. Whew. Fresh day highs for SPY as well. ES, not quite, almost there. Yeah, I've noticed that for sure. Whenever we get to like day highs, we'll like wick up and then slap back down before we keep going. So next time I'm just gonna have my I have like a stop, a TP like right above the high. Just take the profit so I can catch the wick. Are we testing 400 again? Let's see. We're like right there. 22,450 all-time high for NQ. Unbelievable. Oh yeah, 10 minutes until fresh 4-hour candle. So we'll see how she reacts, either to the upside or to the downside. Let's go to the 4 real quick. Yeah, wow. Oh man, that 4-hour is gonna open up in the middle of nowhere. Man. So it's one way or the other, man. That thing's gonna be way up here. We'll see. Big rip for the Bulls though, for sure. Unbelievable. All right, hold on one second, guys. Fresh day highs for ES. Let's go. Fresh day highs for ES. Bulls, like Mooner Mars said, unstoppable right now. Shout out to Cave Trader. Shout out to Baljeet. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We are here. We are watching to see what the Bulls can do into the close. Oh yeah, give me 1 second. Hold on. I don't take if I'm playing back down from the highs, especially if it's against the trend. take whatever I can. ES is looking a little weak around 61.48, so I'm watching it. Five-minute trends are holding. We'll see. 10-minute gaps, 10-point gaps. If you're going against the trend, you gotta be quick, super quick. Make sure you lead with something. Wow, we cannot get any moves, man. I'm looking for a clean flush, if we can get it. Looks like they want to go back down, test 400 again. Oh, there it goes, a little bit. Oh man, shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to John, Adjusted G. Four-hour charts are starting to flip. We'll see how they react. Can they hold the line? Let's see. Depends on good old ES. They're gonna try to hold. They're pushing the line. ES is back to 648. Nice push back up. Do they hold though? Yeah, if ES holds, then we'll get stopped out again. Dang. Yeah, ES is back in action. $61.48 key level. Shout out to John in the building. Let's see if they hold. Four-hour charts are trying to flip, but we'll see. I'm playing that as well. If they flip the 4-hour, we'll see. What's the EMA on this one? Oh yeah, 414. 400 is a key level too. That 4 hours going back and forth. Red, green, green, red. Wow. Big reversal on this candle. Let's see if we get continuation. Playing from the highs, playing from I'm playing down from 61.48 like ES. Oh, based on ES, and then I'm playing down from fib levels and 425 on NQ. Tight stop, 10 points. Let's see if we get some continuation down. Four-hour candles are starting to flip. When you get a flip on the 4 hour, you can get a move. They're trying to hold. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Can the bulls hold the line? Shout out to MSG UFO, what's going on? Shout out to John King, what's going on? Shout out to John King. Yeah, John King, I'm playing the 4 hour to see if we get a move off the flip. If we flip, tight stop, 10 points. Shout out to Sheik and Ball. Sheik and Ball says, my guy, I'm late. Took trade on ES last night. 500, nice. Let's go, Sheik and Ball. If the 4 hour holds, I just get stopped out. Testing the thesis. What's the high? 23. I can shrink this to about 23. Shrink the size as soon as you can. Now, if we crack the previous 5, then the bulls are back. 61.48 is the level to beat for ES if it can hold. Shout out to Sheik and Ball. Shout out to MSG UFO. If they curl it, it'll stop me out. They're definitely trying. Yeah, they're going. Solid push, man. They've been relentless. I was testing out the 4 hour to see if it will give us a drop. But bulls are holding the line, man. We'll see. Eventually they want all-time highs, but I thought price action would breathe a little bit before going higher. But they're keeping it going. And we got trend line right here. I'm watching 61.48. ES has been having a little trouble at that level, so that's also what I'm playing. If 61.48 holds, then cool. But if we can't reclaim, we'll see what happens. What a day for the bulls, though. Unbelievable rip. Even since the open yesterday, solid. What do we have on the chop action? MSG UFO says chop, chop, chop. That's a fact. Choppity chop, chop, chop. Nice push. Bulls are going for it. Still playing 61.48. If they reclaim, cool. 4 hours green again. Four hours green again. They're like right there. They want to break out. Are they going to break out? There's a little bit of turbulence up here. They might do it. Here come the bulls. MSG UFO says, chop it, chop, chop, chop. We'll see what happens. 30 minutes, we got power hour. Power hour coming in hot. ES is trying to hold the line. If ES can hold, then we're good. Back to the upside. 61.48 is the level I'm watching. We keep losing it. Let's see if they can hold. Any news? Any new news? Any new news? At this point, there's news every hour. Something different. News every hour. The one-stop trader says, hope all is well. Infinity, shout out to the one-stop trader in the building. All is well, man. Past like 3 50K evals. Now, did push some PAs forward. Did good on the other PAs. This one I'm trying to like grind back, but I might just leave it at, if I get stopped out, I'll leave it at small loss, 300, 400. Live to trade another day, man. Shout out to the one-stop trader. Any trades today? One-stop trader? Yeah, they're holding. Here comes ES. I'm cutting it. ES just loaded up. Yeah, ES above 48, then 61, 48, then they got a shot. I was watching to see what the 4-hour candle would do, but so far it's holding. So far it's holding. Man, oh man. Yeah, I had to cut that one. Are they gonna flip it right where I got out? ES is still that 61.48 level. They're not playing. $15-minute charts could pull back too, but it's chop, chop, chop. Like MSG said, choppity chop, chop. The one-stop trader says, not biting my time on these shorts if they come. Yeah, I was trying to play the fresh 4-hour candle, but I'm getting some chop. I think the bulls are trying to hang around so they have a shot at all-time highs into power hour. Can they hold the line? Dang, 61.48 is failing again. It looked like ES was back in action, but back and forth action right now. The one-stop trader says that 4-hour candle is getting tight. It's going to move in pretty fast, yeah. That's what I was waiting for. Watching ES, I was thinking we'll pull at least a little bit to the downside, but we didn't get it. One-stop trader said the buyers are holding the line. Yep. They want to be around all-time highs. They can see it. It's in the rear view. Well, not in the rear view, but they can see it. It's right there. 22,450 is the all-time high for NQ. Gonna drop a little bit. Yeah. ES is trying to curl at that level, man. 61.48 key level. Because we rejected off of it like two hours ago. And it's like we're testing it again. Let's see. So yeah, good gains overall. Took a couple hits on the couple PAs, but everything else is good. 3 fresh PAs for tomorrow. Trying to get these accounts back up, man. The 4 hours going back and forth. It's like tug of war. Tug of war. Fresh all-time highs for Microsoft. Fresh all-time highs for Netflix. Unbelievable. ES is starting to give it up. Whoa, can't copy trade. No copy trading for me, my friend. No copy trading for me. Me and copy trading do not go together, man. We do not. We do not go together. So 400 is going to be interesting. No copy trading for me. Four-hour candles are starting to flip. We'll see. Everything depends on this 40, 61, 48 level, man. 418 key level on, that's a fib level on NQ. $400 might try to hold though. We'll see. This is kind of the drop I was looking for earlier. I was looking for the 4 hour to spin. Let's test it. Let's test it down. I'm gonna test it down. I'm playing the 4 hour. Testing the 4 hours to the downside. We'll see. Testing it down. Let's see if we get a drop, any type of drop. I'm in right off the 1 minute EMAs. Testing 400 to see if we get test at least back to the trend line. I haven't been able to get, in the afternoon, it's tough to get the flush you're looking for. It's tough. Sometimes you're good, depends on the volume. Like, I'd execute most of my trades in the morning, like first hour and a half. And when I say you get a move, when it's time to get a move, you get a move. There's barely any hesitation. I scalped it to the 21 EMA. 400 is going to be a tough level to get through. Yeah, 400 might be a tough level. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Hit the like button. Shout out to all the new subscribers. The Infinity family is growing. Ooh, nice pop. Uh-oh. We got 20 minutes until power hour. Let's see how things go. Ah, that's another level. SP SPY's pre-market high. That's another level that we're battling. And so far, it's holding as support. You gotta watch all these levels, man. Insane. Or at least have them marked off so you can just glance and know where you're at on the map. Ooh, I like the push. I like the push. Here comes some bulls. Dang, man. My bad. Yo, I'm off today, man. My bad. I'm sitting here talking myself through the... Sorry about that. I'm playing 6148 on ES, looking for a clip of day highs on ES and NQ. I was playing the 4-hour candle when we opened, but the bulls have just been relentless, man. They're holding it. So I'm watching to see if we can get some continuation. If ES can hold 6148, we got a shot at day highs. 425 key level on NQ. That's the gap fill up from 387. I'm looking for a reclaim of 425, then a challenge of all-time highs. We're right here. We're right here, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see if they can hold at least a clip of day highs. I might cut one at day highs if we can get up there. We'll see. Looking for a break, but everything depends on ES. ES has all the volume. ES has all the volume. They're looking good. It looks like it's going to take a second, but they can do it. Maybe before the 1 hour candle opens up, the new 1 hour candle. I'm trying to get out before the power hour candle, if I can. We'll see. Shout out to John Adjusted G. My bad, man. The sound is back. I'm slipping today. Yeah. Trying to get that continuation, but it's struggling. Might just pull break even again. We'll see. How about I turn this off? That thing messes me up sometimes. If I'm putting in a manual order after I already have an order running, it can be annoying. Come on, bulls, hold the line. What's the EMA 418? We'll see. I'm at the entry I wanted, right around 420. So we'll see if they can hold the line. Bears do not want this level to crack, man. Insane. One good thing is that the range is getting tighter, so at some point we gotta make a decision. Hopefully it's a good decision by the bulls to push it to the upside. Shout out to John Adjusted G. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to all the new subscribers. I really appreciate you guys. I appreciate the support. I appreciate the support, man. Man, yeah, it's doing too much dancing right now, man. Kind of want to cut it. It's dancing around too much. Entry is decent right at the EMA, so looking for a move off that EMA to the upside if we can get it. Oh, we're not getting it, man. Yeah, they're struggling. That 6148 level, man, it's been a nuisance. They better not bottom tick me again, dog. They bottom ticked me earlier. Reclaim the 5. Oh, nah. What is the 5 EMA? That's the only problem with having it on this axis. When the price action is right on it, you can't see the actual level. What is it? It's 417-ish. So we'll see. This candle has to show out right here. Definitely has to show out. Gotta hold. We need day highs, guys. Come on. Choppity chop, chop, chop. Bears are not having it, man. They are not having it. Shout out to Miss Goody. I use the 9 EMA and the 20 EMA. Some charts I have the 21 EMA, but yeah, those two. Then I got my handy dandy VWAP. And then I just added, like a week ago, everybody in the chat was like, you should add the 200 SMA to the intraday chart. So now I have the 200 SMAs on intraday charts. The 5, the 15, the 1 hour, 4 hour. Come on, bulls. We need a big candle right here. A solid candle, but if they can't hold it, then it's a wrap. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Bears don't want all-time highs. They do not want all-time highs. They're like, no, you guys are not going to do this today. No all-time highs for you. Big battle. We're going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. I need this candle to engulf the previous 5-minute candle. Then we got some action. And I need ES to get back above 61.48. That level has been tricky since for the last couple of hours. We get above and they cut us. Right now they're trying to spin it. We'll see. We need some action. Let's see if some momentum can come out of nowhere before the new 1 hour candle. I want to cut this before the 1 hour candle, because whenever you get a 1 hour candle open or 4 hour open, it could go either way, man. It could go either way. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Yeah, bears are trying to pile in, man. Ooh, this is what they needed. If they can keep this green. Come on, momentum. Couldn't hold. Wow. Right at my stop. Here come some bears. The Berenstain Bears. Berenstain Bears. Yeah, they cut me. Yeah, this account has been a headache. Did they bottom tick me again? Oh, they bottom ticked me again, man. I was in between the EMAs, man. Are they trying to hold? I might test it again. Can we get to day highs, please? Tight stop again. What's the low on the candle? Bears coming in hot, man. Bulls tried it right there, but they couldn't hold. I'm testing it again off with EMAs. Let's see if we can get something. Fresh 5-minute candle coming in hot, really hot. Let's see if they can hold the line. I'm playing the EMA again, man. They bottom ticked me. If they stop me out again, I'm done with this one. Done with this account. Yeah, and her struggling. Now ES can't get back above that 61.48 level. Yeah, bears are trying to come in before that that 1 hour candle opens up. It's been 20 minutes of red. What is the high? High is 32, right? Yeah. I was trying to cut this thing before the 1 hour. But yeah, bears are trying to hold things down. They need like a strong candle out of this level. Off the trend line and above EMAs. We need a green candle ASAP. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, say something, man. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? I've been trading since 2016, guys. A long time. A long time. Let's see if the bulls can get to day highs. Can they do it before the 1 hour opens up? I was not trying to be in this play before the 1 hour. But I like to move back above EMAs. Just gotta hold. Basically the same entry as before. I'm looking for a move to day highs at least. If we can get it. Come on, bulls. Can they continue? We'll see. ES is back above. I like this candle. Come on. We just need continuation. Fresh 1 hour candle coming in 2 minutes. Coming in hot. Come on, buddies. I like the momentum. Come on. Fresh day highs. Oh, did I not go in with a stop? Ooh, I turned my bracket off by mistake. I'm just looking for some continuation, man, and I'm done for the day. I'm right at the EMA. Let's see if they can hold. Come on, bulls. Squeezing up. I'll put it right underneath the EMAs, man. Come on. Oh, they're gonna wait till the next candle? We got 1 minute and 10 seconds, man. That 1 hour candle could go either way. Hopefully they finish the last minute with some strength. I'm right at break even. Trying to give it some room, but we're not getting it. Come on, bulls. Where we at? Bulls are supposed to be here representing all-time highs. All-time highs, man. Get up there, man. Oh, we got 20 seconds. Okay, now if it's gonna happen, they might do it to open the candle. I'm gonna set a TP up here. Because I've seen this thing do weird things. It'll spike up. Let's see if they go for it into the open of the candle. Let's see where it goes. Fresh 1 hour candle right here. Ooh, there it goes. Let's see where she goes. All right, it wasn't as bad as I thought it was gonna be. Now she can go. I've been in that place so many times, and they'll just wick you out of the blue. Come on, boys. Let's go. Come on, boys. All right, we're leaving with, oh my gosh, come on. Don't do us dirty. Let's get this continuation going. It is power hour. The all-time highs are right there. I can see it. They're right there, man. All right, just in case something crazy happens, I'm holding my stop, maybe at the bottom of the candle. Oh no, the bottom is like right there at like 24. Hold the line, guys. Hold the line. Nice pop though. Fresh all-time. Oh well, fresh day highs for NQ. The low on this candle, 1 hour candle, is 425. I got my stop right there. Let's see if they can hold. Come on, bulls. I think they're scared of all-time highs. All-time highs is right there. There she goes. Dang, my trade over is glitching a little bit, but at least we're back to like break even. Can we get some continuation? I might gotta take it here. Good RR. Good RR. I tightened up that stop quick. We are 10 points away from all-time highs, man. We dropped down to the 16,000s, guys. Put that into perspective. That's insane. That's the move we were waiting for since like the last hour. Since we're getting close to all-time highs, I cut it. I was like, somebody's up here. Whoever got caught holding the bag the last time we were up here, that's who's up here. That's who's up here. Whoever bought the top, yo, they're going for it. ES still has a ways to go. Well, not necessarily. 10 points. Ooh. These bulls are different. These bulls are different, man. Just like Munamar said earlier. Relentless. 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 Yeah. Now, once we get up here, I don't know how price action is going to react. It's 3 o'clock. Power hour is going on. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Hit the like button. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Shout out to all the new subscribers. We are growing. The Infinity family is growing. Shout out to all the new subscribers. I appreciate the support, man. The trading journey, man. We're all on the same journey. I'm just here to show you guys that this thing is possible. That 60 from last year was not planned. If you have a decent system, the prop firm is good leverage. Really good leverage. If you have a decent system, you have a profit-taking strategy, you understand the trailing drawdown, this thing right here, this thing is evil. You understand the trailing drawdown, and you understand the main rules, 30% up, 30% down on Apex. Of course, Topstep, no trailing drawdown, smaller drawdown though on 50K accounts. As long as you know the rules and you can adjust your edge to the rules, you'll be fine. And don't oversize. That was my mistake in the beginning. I was using like 4 minis. They want you to learn that the hard way so they can get that evaluation money. As soon as you meet the trailing drawdown for the first time, you're like, hold on, man. Nothing happened. And my account is blown. Yeah, man. All right, so we're right up here. What happens? What do we do? What do we do? We're right at all-time highs. Do bears spin us right here, or do we capture? If we capture, I would say like it might happen during MOC or after hours if we don't capture it in the next 30 minutes. Whew. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. That was a good play, man. They definitely bottom ticked me a couple times. Maybe I should have shrunk size a little bit and widened the stop below the 20 EMA. But it's all good. We are here, guys. We are witnessing fresh. We are right here. 445. 450 is the level to beat. Woo! Live in action. Come on. Live. Fresh all-time highs. This is history. This is history, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Hit the like button. We're about to see fresh all-time highs on the amazing, the relentless, the outstanding, the awesome NQ. NQ is basically all I trade, man, because of this type of range. How far have we moved? Hundreds of points, man. Hundreds of points. Come on, Bulls. Get it. What a rip. Solid. We were talking about it earlier. Somebody knew something, man. Yesterday, the way we ripped off of 6,000 on ES and NQs, it felt like somebody knew something. And that was after the Iran attacks on, what was it, Qatar? It was US bases, but I think Qatar and somewhere else. But yeah, we kept bouncing hard. And I was like, isn't that supposed to tank us a little bit? But we kept, the Bulls just took over. Yesterday they were cruising. Very odd. Somebody knew something. 61, 63 is the high for ES, the all-time high. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Oh boy. Sure he knows. It's crazy, man. I am not getting involved in any internet beef. We're not doing that. Some of these people on the internet are very peculiar. They want to argue in the comment section? Nope. I'm protecting my peace, my friend. Little slight jabs. Shout out to Patrick Cooper. What's going on? Shout out to Patrick Cooper. Shout out to Patrick Cooper. Miss Goody, I told you, right? The EMAs, 9 EMA, the 20 or 21 EMA, VWAP, and now I have added the 200. And it has been very interesting to see how price pivots off that 200 SMA, not EMA. Very interesting. Shout out to MSG UFO. 450 coming in hot, man. Oh boy. Here we go, Bulls. Here we go. And we're getting rejection at 61.52 on ES. The gap fill is 61.48 to 61.52. Above that, We got 61.57. Above that, we got all-time highs for ES. But the fact that we're not ripping, the fact that we're not close to all-time highs on ES has me worried about NQ. There's so many times where we've gotten to a major level, NQ will sweep it, but ES will be like, I'm not about to sweep it. And then we get a big reversal out the blue. And then it pulls NQ back below that major level. I've seen it so many times. So now that's why I watch ES. Before I wasn't watching ES, I'll be like, hold on, man, we just broke key levels. You go to ES, that same level that broke on NQ, ES might have gotten close, but it didn't break. Then it'll rip NQ down to the downside. I'm like, come on, man. So now I'm watching ES like a hawk whenever I'm trading NQ. I am watching the way she moves. I'm watching SPY and QQQ too. If you watch all of them together, you start to see how levels start lining up. You'll see a reversal out of the blue on ES, but there wasn't any major level. Then you go to SPY, and there was a major level. So you kind of got to watch the 4. And then, of course, the overall markets. Matter of fact, let me check NVIDIA. Come on, NVIDIA, we need 150 ASAP. Palantir is cruising. Meta is cruising. Netflix wants 1,300, man. Juggernaut. We were like at 800 in April. That's 500 points. If you would have caught some options, 2026 options, shoosh, you'd be up heavy right now. And we pulled back to the 200 SMA. So whoever was bold enough to pull that trigger, they're sitting pretty right now. They are sitting pretty. Fresh all-time highs for Microsoft as well. Cooking. Shout out to Dominican Trader. What's going on, Dominican Trader? NQ is crazy today. Yup. It's one of those days. It's one of those days where it's just a slow grind to the upside, and you just keep adding at the trend line. That's what I should have been doing. Keep adding at the trend line. Every time we got down here, because we broke at 400, right? No, where did we break at? We broke at 300. And we've been cruising ever since. And we got this trend line going. An entry at 300, let it go. Find your trend. Put your stop underneath the trend line. Just add all the way up. I can do that, but I gotta use micros. And just bit by bit it to the upside. Tomorrow's Wednesday, right? What do we got? Powell testimony. What else? The Powell testimony. I don't even know what he's testifying for. I just know it's Powell, and he's doing it at 10 a.m. All right, let me see. Topstep has a saying on their website, and it says, capital preservation before profit comes before profit. Every time I see it, I screenshot it. Unbelievable. Well, we're turning around. Oh man, I hope NQ doesn't. That's the high, 22,448. 2 points off of the all-time high. 2 points off. I thought they were going to do it, but we got to get through these levels on ES first. Whew. Okay. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. The notice board. Man, somebody in one of these chats pulled 70K from Apex. I think they had all 300Ks. That's solid. I think they've been trading for like 26 days for each account. It looks like they copy traded too. 70 bands. Then this other chick I know, she just pulled 23K from Apex. If you're in some of the other Discords, you know who I'm talking about. For Money. She's solid, man. She is a beast. And she does bit by bit. And she does individual. She trades everything individual. Solid strategy. Shout out to Dominican Trader in the building. Let me see. The big bad wolves. The big bad bulls. If we pull a 425, I might take it back up. This little mini gap. It's crazy how there's gaps on the 1 minute too. That's insane. All right, let me dive into this 5 minute real quick. Let's dive into the. Where is the Great Dane from Denmark? Shout out to Denmark in the building. All right, let's mark this thing up. Let's see if this gap holds. Or do we reverse right at 448? That's not out of the norm, but MOC could take us up there. We need MOC to lock in. We're right here, so we'll see. This is a 5 minute, right? Color coded. Let's see where the bulls take us into the close. I like the gap. Can they hold it though? 15-minute charts have some pullback room. I need a little bit more pullback. Does 25 hold? That is the question. That is the question, ladies and gentlemen. I might play it out of this gap and see what happens. Oh, I'm about to copy trade again. Jeez Louise. No copy trading. Turn it off. Turn off the copy trader, man. We're not playing no games. I like the entry at that midpoint. Let's see if she can hold. Can you hold on? Or do they drop us down? I'm gonna test it. Let's see if the bulls can hold the line. This is like a fresh PA. Let's see if they can curl it back up out of this gap. If they can't, then it's a wrap. It's a wrap. We are retreating from all-time highs, man. One minute trend is trying to flip. I'm watching the 5 minute to see if she can hold. 425 is a level I'm watching. I'm watching that. I'm watching the FEG. I'm watching the EMA. Watching to see if the bulls can make some magic happen out of this gap. At least into 440s if they can. If not, I'll cut it. Everything depends on ES. Can they sustain? Okay. Come on, 1 minute. Flip it. Yes, sir. We need continuation. Continuation. I like the perk though. Let's see what they can do. Or was it a trap? We'll see. God dang it. What was the high? I hate when it does that. The high was 35. You gotta like set a TP because the wicks are so fast. Dominican trader says those moves are not definitely institutional. There's no way they buy at almost all-time highs. That's retail buying stock with their FOMO. The thing is, you know what? I heard somebody say it. They don't buy at the highs as an initial position, but they've been buying since the lows. So they're not creating a fresh position at the highs. But that's where he made the argument that they do add at the highs, but that's after they have a solid position, super solid. But in terms of initial position, yeah, the highs is not the best place to get in. You could anticipate the break, but if you do, just use small size. 6152 key level if ES can hold it. Dominican trader says valid your point. Yeah. Look, the smart guys have been buying since 20K and they just keep adding because they can, right? Just imagine getting positions at 19K, 20K, 21K, 22K, and now we're at 22,450. So they're good. So if they get the break, they might wait for the break to add. But even if they take a small L, they're not hurting because they've been adding since 16,000 in April. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to Cave Trader. Cave Trader says, yeah, the institution sold. This is retail market. Retail bought this up. Yeah, man. Crazy market. The way they were buying yesterday, I was like, what in the world? And then the open of the futures market, I was like, what the heck was that? I got in with like 2 micros. And then I added when we popped hard and just cut it. I was like, what the heck was that? That was some news. The bulls are struggling. Yeah, 61.52 is looks like it's gonna be a nuisance, just like 61.48. Make sure I got my stop, man. They might drop us. Risking like 180. That's at 22. It's below 22. 22 is a 5-minute 20 EMA or 21. So if we lose that, then the trade is invalidated. Here we go, bulls. Here we go. Can we finish with a bang? That is the question. Can we finish with a bang? A 15-minute pullback is like 416. And we got a fresh 15 coming in 2 minutes. Yeah, they're trying to flip it. Flip it, flip it, flip it. Give me 1 second, guys. I gotta run and get some water. Hold on. Here come the bears. Yeah, if we fall below the 20, I'm out. Gotta cut it. Here come the bears. We do have a trend line right here, though. Let me see. Ray it. Ooh, do they hold it? Trend line action. Ooh, trend line. Come on, trend line. Come on, trend line action. Stop was at a real good spot. They would have bottom ticked me. They definitely would have bottom ticked me. All right, let's see where they can take it, man. We got 20 minutes till MOC. Do we get some fireworks? If that trend breaks, I'm out. What's the low on this? The low is 17. My stop is basically 17. If they crush through it, I'm done. They better not bottom tick me, man. Don't bottom tick me. Leave me alone. Come on. Trend line hold. If it can't, I'm stopped out. Playing the 5-minute trend line and 15-minute support. 15-minute EMA support, 9 EMA support. What level is that? I gotta look it up. At 15. Where's my... Come on, buddy. I kinda should have added at that level, man. But I'm gonna be good. What's this level on the 15? 418. So that's another key level. That's a fib level, right? Ooh, I like ES. If ES can get these highs, fresh highs going, oh yeah, here we go. ES is getting busy. Fresh day high for ES, 61.54. The next obstacle is 61.57. Let's see what happens here. Come on, Bulls. Get out of here. 30 minutes left. Power hour. Nice bounce off that trend line. Super nice bounce. Fresh day highs for ES. Come on, Bulls. Come on, Bulls. I like the push back up, man. I'm liking the push back up. Yeah, definitely should have added. What am I doing? Ooh, ES is getting out of here. I'm a double. Let's take our time. Put it underneath the EMAs and see if she can fly. Where is my trend line? It's 20, right? Yeah, we're way below. We're right at 18, the fib level. We're watching to see if it can hold. Or do they pull the rug? Ooh. Looked like the Bulls wanted to get it out. Wanted to get out of there. This gap has to hold in order for that to happen. If it doesn't, we're back to the trend line. Might have to give it a couple minutes. See if we can get a pop. Nice push for ES. 61.57 is the next obstacle. The gap is 61.52 to 61.57, man. It's very interesting to see how these daily gaps fill. Very interesting. Oh, we're gonna drop this thing. Looks like they want to drop it. If we don't finish above that gap, they could take us to the downside. It felt like we were gonna crack that FEG, man, but it couldn't hold. Hopefully they're collecting more bulls at that trend line. Collect the bulls, collect the bulls. Yeah, they're playing tug of war right here, man. Tug of war. Tug of war. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys. I appreciate the support. Let's keep the infinity train going. Are we at any levels on? Yeah, bears are bearing down, man. The bears are bearing down. Here we go, bulls. Here we go. Here we go, bulls. Here we go. It's 3:36. We got, oh man, I want to be out of here before MOC. That's in like 10, 12 minutes. 13 minutes. Yeah, they're struggling a bit. Let's see if we can fill the gap on QQQ. SPY is slowly grinding to the upside. Nice push again for ES. Come on, ES. We need you. If you can push, NQ can push, man. Let's go. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Looking for the same move we got last time. We just had to be patient for it if we can get it. Step number one, get above the 5-minute EMA and hold. They're struggling right now. That gap is acting as resistance right now. If we get a drop below the trend line, I gotta cut it. Because that trend has been holding strong since noon for the last 3.5 hours. Let's see if we can get some momentum into the close. Dang, I do not want to be holding on to this during MOC. I mean, I have my stop, but MOC can be crazy. You could get slippage. Oh, yeah, it looks like they want the drop. Yeah, they're about to stop me out. I'm like right underneath this low. Yeah, it's like 17. 17 is the previous 5-minute low. It's like right there. Yeah, if they can't hold the trend line, I gotta cut it. My stop is like right underneath the trend line. The bottom of this 5 is 1775. So if they crack that, they want continuation. Here we go, bulls. Here we go. Here we go, bulls. Here we go. Yeah, they're struggling. I think we might need the MOC. We need the MOC momentum to get back up. This gap has to we gotta slash through this gap as well. We gotta get above 435. Yeah, bears are not making this easy at all. Fresh 5-minute candle coming in hot. Well, yeah, they might. Looks like they want to fresh 5. This one could go either way. Yeah, they're gonna stop me out. The bears are putting on a clinic right now for the last 30 minutes. Let's see if the bulls can hold. Yeah, they're struggling. Yeah, stop out. If we don't get like a really big candle right here, green, they're gonna stop me out. They need to flip it and really push in order for this thing to hold. I like the green candle. Come on the 5. Double bottom at 17. Let's go. Hold the line. Boo. Hold the line. We'll see. MOC in 10 minutes. I hope they don't keep this flat until MOC. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Yeah, it's looking a little bit weak. Maybe they might need MOC to push. Got faked out on this 1 minute trend. It looked like the bulls had come out of nowhere. Yeah, I don't like the pintail on the 15 minute either. On the NQ. They need to flip hard. Yeah, looks like bears want to get to the downside to close the day. Profit taking. We'll see. Can ES hold the line? Yeah, it's getting weaker and weaker and weaker. Momentum's to the downside. Can the bulls flip it? We need some orders to come in ASAP. Nah, they're struggling. They're struggling at the trend line. All right, let's see what happens during MOC. Right now, bears are trying to establish themselves below that trend line. So we'll see. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. I might have to, hopefully not. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. In the YouTube universe. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah. Okay, this is crazy because ES is trying to push. Let's see. What is ES doing? I feel like ES is just like at a standstill. Okay. MOC in 5 minutes, guys. I'm watching the trend line. Bulls look like they want to reclaim. Yeah, it's chop, chop, chop it up, chop. So yeah, 3 evals passed today. Blew 2, but passed 3. Let's see what the bulls. Yeah, bears are bearing down, man. MOC, I'm not. MOC is gonna be interesting. We're gonna go one way or the other. $400 key level. Oh boy. 346. We got 3 minutes. Give me 1 second, guys. Shout out to Free Humanity. What's going on? I had a short entry at 442, was trailing, got stopped out 1 pip away from 438. Nice. That's what you call snipe zone. Oh, here they go. Bears are getting busy. Down from that trend line. We're right at that 200 SMA on the 1 minute. Yeah, once 15-minute charts. Let's see. Big bounce. I like it. I like the wick. But can it hold? That's the question. Watching to see if we get a reclaim. Where did we bounce off of? 410. They're trying to build up. What's the low on this? Now, if we reclaim, I might test it. We still got that gap up above, but I'm willing to test it. ES is trying to spin it. All right, let's go tight stop. I feel some percolation. Let's see what happens. When is MOC 2-3 minutes? Yeah, I hope we get a move before it prints. We got a minute 30. Minute 30, entry right at the trend line, watching to see if it'll hold back to the upside. If it can't, I'm stopped out again. What NQ has to get through is that gap up above. They need a strong push through that. MSG UFO said, come on, trend line. Come on. I like that entry. Come on, gotta get through the gap. The gap. We need 436 and above for a shot at all-time highs. Uh-oh. MOC is in 20 seconds. God dang it. All right, guys. If we don't get a big push right here, they might stop me out. If they don't hold this trend line, I'm stopped out. Because MOC is violent. I even got my finger on the trigger just in case. If we don't go to the upside, it could get dangerous to the downside. Ooh. Ooh, boy. Got my stop on. Come on, bulls. Come on, trend line. Trend line doesn't want to hold. My Tradeovate is glitching right now. But if they take me out, they take me out, man. Yeah, bulls do not. Bulls ain't playing. Bears ain't playing no games. They're like, nope. No trend line for you, man. MOC right now, guys. Yeah, they're gonna stop me out. I was waiting for the upside. We didn't get it. MOC is ridiculous. It's all over the place. All right, yeah, I'm out. Trend line didn't hold. Shout out to everybody in the chat. All right, guys, I'm gonna leave this account alone. Everybody else is good. Let's see. We are. I gotta check the other guys. Make sure I'm not leaving on any orders. I left orders on earlier today, which is crazy. I was like, what? How did that happen? Again, we're bouncing off of the 200 SMA. That thing is dangerous. All right, guys, I gotta go. I'm gonna see you guys maybe tonight. We'll see. But yeah, discipline equals freedom, ladies and gentlemen. Hit the like button on the way out, guys. Shout out to MSG UFO. Shout out to Lunar Mars, Cave Trader. Shout out to Free Humanity. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Hit the like on the way out. I gotta run some errands, guys. I will see you guys tomorrow. Trust the process. Do not rush the process. Payouts require progress, guys. So try to do your best to keep your losses small, and then you can chip back at it the next day. Shout out to everybody in the chat. The small bits add up, guys. Base hits win the game. Stay focused. Keep working on your edge, and you'll get better and better and better. Trust me. There's light at the end of the tunnel. Shout out to everybody in the chat. I'm going to see you guys tomorrow. Consistency over home runs, guys. Consistency over home runs. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. I'll see you guys on the flip side. You guys be safe. Be good to yourselves and be good to others. Be good to yourselves and be good to others. Be safe, guys. I'll see you guys on the flip side. Peace.